I need to complete this before I see anyone play it. Before I see any gameplay of it in the future.
Eight, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptid. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Titty Tuesday. I know I am. So, at least today we're actually trying something new for a change. And since this game is related around, vampirism, I thought I might pull out my, vampire look. Which usually I only ever reserved mainly for Soul Reaver. I kind of thought that if I'm ever playing a game that involves anything to do with vampires, I thought this might be a little bit better, you know? I mean, the mall does have the fangs. But yeah, I kind of play this in my off time a little bit, just to kind of get a gist of what the game is about. And I thought it might be fitting to, stick with the whole kind of vampire look. I don't know. Hard to say, really. But either way, I think it's going to be fun, to say the least. Also, today may be also a shortish stream. I got very low energy today, so that's why I'm kind of playing Beat Rising. Not really planning on doing anything major, but we'll see what happens with today. Yeah, I just thought that if I ever bring out the kind of vampire girl kind of look, it kind of fits in. I just hope that everything else is all kind of set up, you know? I just realized that Dreamer is acting like a censor at the moment.
Not intended.
It's fine.
Honestly, it's funny.
Yeah, you're just covering up the major part of the cleavage. But yeah, now technically, if I wanted to, I could just scoot myself over just a smidge, like that. Because I mean, I'm not really covering up a lot of the screen anyway, so it's like, eh. Also, I do have to alter the brightness because it does say to adjust it so the left logo is barely visible, and to me, that is barely visible. So. Oh god, I forgot about this. I'll just say other because, I mean, it is what it is. And let's face it, everyone knows what my birthday is, so eh. Ugh. No, I don't. Okay, there we go. Also, I need to lower the music down a bit. Or actually, I realized I could just disable it, really. Yeah, I just realized I could actually just disable just the music and keep the audio for everything else. That's actually kind of handy. Especially, like, if this game doesn't... I don't even know if this game actually... Oh shit, it actually does have streamer mode. Okay, never mind. Oh, I see. It hides the names when streaming.
Clever.
And it also prevents streaming software from picking up audio from the controller. Controller features will be disabled while in streamer mode. Yeah, that's kind of handy, but again, I'm not playing with a controller, so that one doesn't matter. I will say one thing, I was kind of glad that I actually did have that enabled prior to actually jumping on today. Also, I did know that this game does have DLC, including a certain Castlevania DLC. I don't know if I'll ever get the that kind of DLC for it, but we'll see like how people take to V Rising. And of course, I'll play by myself. Let's see. We'll set up to 20, even though I'm the only one playing alone here, but that could mean that I could probably get minions to live with me in the castle. Um... I'm actually going to change some of the statistics for myself, so... Sure. That's fine. Player PvP... I mean, I'm on my own. I don't think I need to worry about PvP. Decay rate. I'll bring that down. Bring that down. So by bringing these down, it basically just means that, the decay rate and the blood essence doesn't get used as much when building castles. I'm gonna increase the height limit. Yeah, there we go. Make it work. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about this. We can start with, like, starting resources, and we can even change, like, where we start. So we can literally start at, like, level 100 if you wanted to. But I think...
But that wouldn't be fun.
True. I mean, we could start with level 30 equipment at level 0. It means we'll have a very good defense, but we'll be very, minimal on, what we do. Like, starting level basically means that I won't be able to, take on any high-end bosses, like, right off the bat. Which I guess, technically, is kind of a good thing. There we go. So yeah, I think we'll start with level 30 copper equipment. Or will we just start with none and see how well we do? Yeah, fuck it. Let's start off with nothing and see where we go from there, shall we? I think I think the beginning of this actually has a very interesting story plot. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like where it goes from here. You know? I think as far as I know, I think you start off mainly like in a crypt. Well, I mean, for any vampire, you start off in a crypt anyway. So, but I think over time, then you literally have to design your castle. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to expect here. Yeah, the loan does take a little bit of time, but it was better for me to kind of do this here rather than kind of start the game first and then switch over. Because otherwise, you guys might have missed the major cutscene at the beginning. There is a story leading up to this. Also, Nori, you think that this game would be more high intense, but I think it's actually very minuscule. Then again, I think it used the same camera mechanics as Diablo, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here we go.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. till now. Our hunt begins again.
Yeah, the cool thing about this is the like character customization. I do like that. You know, let's see if we can actually design something similar to the vampire that we're using today. Let's see. I would imagine it's just the default look because I mean, if I wanted to, yes, I could go with that, but that's that's a whole other meaning. Or it could be worse if you wanted to go like the whole Nosferatu look. No, I definitely think the first one's gonna be fine, and I think we'll keep the eyes kind of red, because I don't think that's what the eyes do look like. As for hair... No, it's definitely yeah, it's not beyond shoulder length, so... I think that's as close as that's gonna get, actually. Maybe a bit... There you go, I think that's as close as that's gonna actually get. I don't think we have any accessories.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
I think we are going to give our vampire name, you know what? I have an idea. There you go, Countess Alundra. That sounds very vampire-esque, doesn't it? Too many spaces. Fuck. I only have one
Yeah.
space. Alright, I guess we'll just call her Alundra then. Since apparently Countess Alundra doesn't work. Well, time to wake up.
I have risen again.
Oh, I see how this works.
Hey, what's poppin'? I gotta drive to get some chili. Making chili cheese brats, bratwursts, not the other kind of brats lul.
Oh god.
I'm going to have to be listening only, but I'm here.
Hey, no worries. I mean, that's all fair. I have to admit though, I definitely made him interesting. Oh shit, I forgot being a vampire I have claws. Well, no time like the present, am I right?
An achievement for sure.
So I have to craft a bone sword and a bone ring. Okay.
Recognize my power.
Ah, I see.
Recognize my power.
am getting like a fuck ton of bones for this. Wait. So, where should we begin? The east or the west? Either way, they lead into the same woods. It just depends on where exactly in the woods we're going to start off. Hmm. Yeah, let's start in the east, because, I mean, that's where the graveyard is.
Yet another accomplishment.
Now we have to, there we go. We have to make, like, simple armor just for now, so...
An achievement for sure.
Oh, shit. Man, that's not really pleasant, the fact that the sun's up. And, obviously, knowing that with me being a vampire, obviously, you know, I can't really... I can't forego into sunlight. Although, maybe I could dash if I'm lucky enough. There we go. Field, blood type and blood quality, oh, there you go, blood pool. Blood type creature, so 8.1%
You look
increase.
different today.
Of course I did, Mekan. I decided to come in my vampirical overalls, you know? So I have a 8.1% increase maximum health and 40% increase health regeneration for being a creature. Kind of blood type. Okay. Yeah, basically, Mekan, I took on a more vampiric look today. I mean, we are playing V-Rising, so... I thought it'd be kind of handy just to, what's the word I'm looking for? I thought it'd be kind of just handy to, switch into my more vampiric look. The only issue with this one is the fact that, you know, as a, you know, as a vampire, I can't really be in sunlight, and right now the sun's up, so... So yeah, right now I'm kind of delving in between the, kind of delving in and out between the sunlight and the shadow. Just so that I'm not, gonna get cut out. I fucking heard that. So I'm gonna check one of the settings for a second because I noticed that it does allow me to come out of the screen. I do kind of want to keep the cursor inside the game if I'm lucky enough. Let's see. Yeah, confine cursor to window. That's what I need. Because at least in that way, when I'm swinging around and moving like that, at least I won't have to worry about it, the mouse going on to my OBS and most likely ending my stream when I don't need to. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Nightfall. Which means that I can now traverse the dark. You dick. Right, that's it, come here.
Yet another accomplishment.
Yeah, so I think I can set up my camp here. Or, not my camp, my castle. Because it does say I had to, here we go. So I think what we'll do is, we'll clear out all this area, because I plan to, primarily use this as the, kinda wanted to use this primarily as my area for the castle. And it'd be better to kind of, you know, clean it out so that it's not too, at least by cleaning this place out, I'll actually be able to, call this home. There we go. Much better. by doing this, I'll actually be able to gain enough materials that I can actually, craft a home. Yeah, I know at some point I am gonna play down that, Castle Heart, but I kinda want to make sure I have a suitable place for this. But I think once you place it down, you can't pick it back up. on the bright side, at least we actually have a bridge that goes over to another section. So it is kind of interesting. I can kind of prioritize a little bit, or like I can set up a area as one part of the castle, and then have the bridge that goes over to like another part of it. That's kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, there's something coming up. Yeah, there's the daylight. So primarily, like, I can still work and like getting rid of some major shit. I just have to be careful about like where exactly I step. Time to feed off you. Thanks for the bones. Actually, what does that set me at my blood pool, actually? Ooh, blood quality, that's not that bad. I wonder what... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wild Ossus just rated the channel with 24 viewers.
Hey,
Pop champ.
Wild!
Wild! Jesus Christ, Wild!
Wildos
Well,
raid,
this ain't-
Wildos
ain't this a
BAL
surprise?
here with a wild raid. Wildos BAL,
Wild.
Wildos raid.
I will admit, Wild, you are one of the last people I expected to raid race.
Uh-oh. Hello. 2 minutes. Sorry. My bad. I forgot that this game doesn't have a pause function. Hey, Wild, welcome in.
Fear is here with a wild raid.
Wild, congratulations on throwing off my partner.
Kind of embarrassing. I mean, we have Tiny Draculina here as well. I was like, I'm making a very good impression of vampires, am I?
You know what?
But well, how did the rest of your
No,
stream go? I know I was lurking for most of it. Usually Helldivers is not really much of a game I would kind of get into. But as I've always said,
I hope you are doing
know.
good. Thought we'd bring some raid love over.
Honestly, much appreciated, Wild.
I do
An
appreciate
ad
that.
break
Well,
is starting soon.
Also, I
Cerebral
figured
love.
I would. I figured I'd been.
Not-
I've been comment long enough.
there we go. I actually paused the. I actually snoozed the ads for a second, so
Fear
that.
is here with a
you
wild
know.
raid.
Yeah, because of
But yeah, as I was saying, Wild, I was lurking for a little bit. I don't usually like. Don't get me wrong. Helldivers 2 is not really a game I would get into. I'm not really much of shooters, but as I've always said, I'm always willing to support those who I hold close. And yes, you and
For those
Tiny
unfamiliar with
are,
Rich.
you know, you and Tiny are just two of those who I happily support.
Helldivers is just a laugh with a good group. Smiley face.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of laughter and banter I've been hearing while just kind of sticking around in your stream for today was something else. But yes, guys, if you haven't if you don't know who Wild is, or if you don't know who Wild Osis is or Tiny Draculina, please give both of these two amazing gems a follow. They literally just moved into becoming full-time content creators, and all
So
the
at
love and
World
support
Osis.
will be much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see how we
Start
going.
out first for a while.
Let's see if we
And
get.
yes, Tiny
Yeah.
will be getting her shout out after.
Oh, of course. Let's see, do we get a an old Wild or a new one? For anyone who doesn't know, Wild is the avatar of terror.
Did not find me.
There we go.
Oh, never mind.
Not this game. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I hated that one.
Oh, escape the bathrooms!
Yeah. Well, it's a version of Escape the Backrooms. It's
Yeah, not the version that we played.
Classrooms was great XD.
that's what it was called. It was called Classrooms.
Classroom.
It's basically the
And
one.
now-
It is
So at
based.
China
You know,
Draculina.
it is based on the Backrooms, but in that game, it uses your mic. I was like, oh, I hate that.
Yeah, and also one for Tiny.
Let's see, do we get a new Tiny clip or do we get an old one?
I would
Right,
laugh if
sorry
we
to
got one
rate
of the
and
new
run. I
ones.
need to go
Hey,
get some
no
sleeps.
worries, Wild.
That's perfectly
Take care
fine,
of yourself,
Wild.
okay?
We'll be lurking.
Oh, the Tiny. It's a very old Tiny.
You can
yes.
tell by the model, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. But yes, for anyone who hasn't followed Tiny or Wild, please give them a huge follow. They absolutely deserve all the love and support. They literally became full-time content creators as of, I would say, a couple of weeks now, I would imagine. And then they just completed their first ever Donathon there yesterday. That lasted for about 10 days. So
You know what? I'm
So
gonna-
definitely,
I'm gonna-
definitely give them all the love and support as much as you can. Maybe in the future, you might even see this little shapeshifter work with them.
And as well,
Hmm?
to give a bit more support.
Oh yes, the large shoutouts. Well,
Big. Well,
we'll give
yeah.
one for a while, but then later we'll give another one for Tiny
yeah.
because
one
they both
Tiny.
deserve it. So.
Yeah.
For anyone from my side, from my community, who doesn't know who Wild or Tiny are, Wild is the avatar of terror, the embodiment of fear itself, and they are a scarecrow slasher VTuber. Very unique style, by the way. I love their look. And they're mainly a horror-based streamer, so you'll see a lot of games on their end being horror-based. They kind of delve off every once in a while to other games like Helldivers, or you might see him play the occasional kind of softer games every once in a while. And then
But
you have
it's mostly gonna be.
it's mainly horror stuff that you would see. And then for Tiny, Tiny is what she refers to herself as the vampiric millennial mom, who used to be a horror game streamer, just like her husband Wildosis. However, she has recently rebranded and has become more of a retro-based streamer now. Still the vampiric look, by the way, and I have to say her new look is, amazing. I don't know what it is about when I'm around Tiny's stream. I tend to relive a lot of my childhood memories. It's so weird.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
Like,
She is playing games that's considered retro by today's standards.
Well, it's not just that. It's just the fact that every time I'm around Tiny and her community and all that, it's like I'm always like remembering the shit I grew up with. Like, I think yesterday, if I remember correctly, she was streaming a game called Golden Axe or Golden Axe 3, and Wild said something about doing like Thundercats. And for anyone who doesn't know, with Tiny's stream, she had the redeem that you could change her wallpaper on the background. And I shit you not, after Wild did the whole Thundercats kind of thing, it was it immediately switched Tiny's wallpaper to Thundercats. It was the perfect timing. But it also, for me, it's also when I was hearing Wild and Tiny doing what the.
Is that friend?
Yeah, it's a Treant.
Friend.
Uh oh.
Same difference to me.
Why am I dealing with a Treant? Like, oh, you dick.
Why?
That fucking hurt. Why am I dealing with a Treant?
Why?
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will
Ow,
see you
ow,
then.
ow.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
You dick.
This cannot be the end.
Jesus.
What did I do to enact the Treant?
Why? Usually treants only enact. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
It was a level
Treants are
36
usually-
Treant. What the fuck?
Yeah, and plus treants by like standard typically appear due to like
Yeah, but a vampire needs to live too. I was kind of a dick move coming from a Treant. Okay, so then how am I supposed to stop a Treant from showing?
I don't know.
Well, right now I'm kind of bound to the depth of the forest because I can't go out in sunlight. And don't get me wrong, I wasn't doing like jack shit. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, I was cutting down trees and all that, but hey, look, I need the materials. Ugh. I was gonna say that's almost as bad as fucking what are they called? You know, the that guardian that you see in Don't Starve.
Those. Yeah.
Whoa, hello. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to kind of stay around here because
Reverie 28 seat lolly.
if I stand here, I start burning. Well, hey, Void. Welcome in.
Hey, Void.
The material is too strong.
Okay, good. The fucking moon is setting. Or not the moon is setting. For
So
a vampire,
Void.
for a vampire, that's the
moon is
last.
rising.
Yeah, for a vampire, that's the last thing you want to be hearing is the moon is setting.
But how you doing, Void? Oh, and Void, you aren't escaping the allegations. You cannot escape. You cannot escape the allegations in regards to your sisters.
Oh, by the way, love, since enough time has passed, can you give a big shout out as well to Tiny Draculina?
Boop. And boop.
There we go. I didn't want poor Tiny feeling left out here. But yeah, who knows? It'd be kind of cool in the future if I ever did collab with Tiny in the wild.
Oh, and boy, yes, I did see the ping. But
Dude, fuck off, will ya? I'm not even going after the trees this time. Fuck off. Surely there's gotta be a way to deal with a fucking treant. Yeah, of course I'm fucking taking all. Yeah, but now that there's a treant in this area, I can't build here because this place is now too dangerous to be living. Okay, so my question is, how do you desummon a treant?
that's a good question.
Because right now I am like very under level. Like that thing is a level 36. I have no fucking chance in hell in dealing with a
Ichi
know.
420 mlum.
You know what? I'm gonna pause the game here for a second. Like I don't know how you get rid of a fucking treant. Okay, so there's a few ways I can do this. So I'm gonna place down my castle heart
I
there.
must gather blood to feed my castle heart. This will not work.
Come to life, don't come to life, don't come to life. There you go.
Recognize my power. This will not work. This will not work. I cannot build here.
Dick. Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
what's the...
So, I thought I might have had a way of dealing with it.
Oh, it didn't work out.
Um... So there is technically a way that I can stop a treant from spawning. But in order to do that, I need to build over its spawn point. And right now it looks like it's very anchored into where it is right now. So it's like... That's not going... You know, that's not going to fucking work here. Like, that thing is fucking dangerous. That's a level 36, by the way. Just to let you know that.
I heard.
See, if that's the case, I can't build here because that... See,
Because of that
I
treant,
cannot
it
build
makes it
here.
a bit too dangerous.
yeah.
I cannot build here.
Hoping that I can actually make it despawn. Because that'll be a fucking blessing for myself. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so in order to keep it out of here... So since it's already spawned, the only way I can get rid of it is if I kill it. And then cover this entire area with stone, because otherwise this,
Otherwise, it will respawn.
well, it won't respawn, but what it's doing is it's finding the closest, it's finding the closest area that has grass and it's anchoring itself on that particular part. Now, there is a way I could bait it, but I need to bring in larger creatures. The only thing I can do is try to build around it without, like, setting it off. I also see another large fucking creature over in the corner. You can see that, right?
I see it. Also, Void pressing more the legs.
Oh, you know Void at this point. Void always has to, like, chat to try to insert dominance, even though he knows damn well that he won't be able to insert any dominance here. After all,
Especially
I'm
because,
the
I
dominant
mean,
one.
You're... Yeah, you are.
Over here, come on. Okay, I'm going to enact the treant over here. That's it, come on. You know you want to follow me. That's it. Over here. Oh shit, the fucker's coming after me now. Oh, no, hang on, he's baited with the, he's going after the large creature
drawn.
now.
He's drawn. Yes. And now, just sit back and let them fight.
This will not work. This will not work.
Thanks, dude. He actually ended up killing the treant. Thank fuck. There we go.
Oh yeah, fucking tax season.
You know what the funniest thing is? Okay, so hopefully we can actually kind of deal with this shit, you know? I know I'm running out at a place to find shelter and all that, but hopefully by the end of this night, I might actually be able to, you know, place down a couple of walls and foundations so that we can actually prioritize and end up having like somewhat of a shelter for ourselves. Well, look at the bright side. At least now, if it ever comes down to it that we need to deal with a tree ant, at least now all we have to do is just send another large creature at it. And then hopefully that should be more than enough to handle with that situation. So yeah, because of the fact that most of the trees here are kind of cut down and gone now, I have very limited space of where I can hide from the sun. My blood vitality is kind of going down, so I kind of need to feed soon. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna head. I'm gonna head down to the
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Well then. That happened. So, you know what? I think what we're going to do is... I'm going to take my break here. And then when we get back, we'll continue on with the rest of V Rising. Hopefully we'll have some sort of a castle set up for ourselves so that we're not going to end up in, you know, deep water. So, I will see you all in just a moment. As the message suggests, behave for my mods, don't do anything I want to,
Are you
and
a
I'll
cryptid or
see
an
you all when I
entity that is
return.
looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully no one kind of missed me while I was away. Right. Um...
And I have been catbought.
Kinda figured.
This isn't working.
I mean, I need the sun to go down. Because once the sun goes down, I can actually focus on, you know, returning back to my normal stasis. And being the vampire, well, that I am today. Okay. Perfect. Sun's down again. Fuck. Now I can actually get back to, ah, shit, the castle tile limit has been reached. Ooh, shit, okay. Well, what I'll do then is I'll just dismantle the stone that I placed down already, and then once I kind of get around to building more, I'll, Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll just build around the,
This will not work. I must make room if I want to carry that. I cannot build here. An achievement for sure. My bags are filled.
Okay, so I need to build a wooden coffin. Um... There we go. Yeah, I'm a little frail at the moment. I don't have proper blood source. Okay, so production, I need a storage chest.
Recognize my power.
See, it is interesting because of the fact that it doesn't... What's the word I'm looking for? It's basically like... Go. Alright, so let me break these trees down, and then I can actually put down a proper foundation, so I can actually have a, you know, it's more suitable spot so that I'm not you know, that I'm not completely boxed in.
I cannot build here.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that worked. And then if I do...
Muted to Nom Nom.
No worries.
An achievement for sure.
Okay, so I definitely have a nice, suitable spot to claim for home. Um...
I rise.
Okay, so apparently these are... Apparently the blazers aren't really working. So they're inactive. Uh-oh. Okay, so apparently they're not as effective as I was expecting. Okay, so I may have to actually wait. I wonder, does the wood coffin actually do anything? Like, does it? I don't think it speeds up time, does it? I think it just gives me a place to I think it just gives me a place that I can use as a respawn location. Yeah, so I may have to hopefully see if well, I just have to wait and see if this does anything. So yeah, I may have to just kind of wait this out until the night. Because for some reason, the mist brazers are
I am
supposed.
ready for a new day.
Basically, the mist brazers are supposed to offer like shelter, but obviously they're not, doing that. So it's like. God damn it. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Jesus Christ, give me a moment. Yeesh. I'm gonna have to look into those brazers and find out, like, how exactly they work. I know they can pause during the night, and they're supposed to primarily give, like, shade, so that as long as I'm in my base, if there's no roof on the place, it actually provides shade for me, so that I don't have to, be exposed to the sun. The only worst fucking thing about it is I don't know how long the, yeah, primarily, I'm not entirely sure exactly, like, how long. Um, the lowest creature I can take on is a level 16 right now. I think I'm level 18 now, but, I mean, it's still risky to, maybe take it on. It'd be better if I work on building the base first. There we go.
Pleasing slumber.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral love.
So... Track of V-Blood. Using the V-Blood menu. Okay. Oh god. That's it, come on.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro dance.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to kind of deal with this, whole, like, I wouldn't. Well, I did warn him. I did say, you know, if he attacks me, that was gonna happen. Yeah, he's here. There you go. And they extract the blood.
There is no space in my inventory. Yet another accomplishment. There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled. I am what I must be.
You know, this is kind of cool. I like this. Yeah, so I had the 100 additional B-blood carriers as well. There we go.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
There we go. Much better. And welcome back. So, I don't know if you saw anything that I did, but I took out the alpha wolf.
Good job, love.
There we go. Now I'm back home. There we go. Much better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I can add more blood essence to the, what is that? I can, there we go. Oh wow, my entire encampment is actually covered
Ooh.
in shade because of the mist brazers. And of course, they only burn during the day. At night they pause, so I don't use up any resources. Okay, so with that being said, I do need to track more or enemies. So I have 3 more people who are level 20 that I can track. The Frost Archer I won't deal with. So the Frost Archer gives me the tannery. However, the Foreman gives me stuff for like crossbows and woodworking benches, which actually can come in very handy. This one only gives me copper torches and braziers, as well as a material and gem storage. But I think what I can actually do is I might go for the Foreman. Now, obviously, right now it's daylight outside, so obviously, you know, it's probably not wise for me to go anywhere right now. So right now, I just have to bide my time and wait for the sun to go down. However, where is that being? Where is it marking? I know it's marking somewhere. Um. Unstudied heart. So, I guess primarily I can put those away, because, I mean, I don't really need... Oh, I can sew them into a cloth. That'll be fun. Right, so I think what I'll do is I'm going to... I think what I'll do is, when I find Rufus the Foreman, I'll kill him and cover the spells, because because I can get I can get new stuff in my spell book and whatnot. But in order to equip that, I need to unlock it first. Right now, I can't really do anything with that, so... Yeah, perfect. It's, nightfall now. You know what that means, don't you?
Mm-hmm. You can go out on the hunt.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, not another treant.
Ow!
I thought I dealt with all those fuckers. Okay, so he's over here, so... I'll let them deal with it. It's not my concern. There we go. What's funny is, I think this is the one where That's it. That's it. Come to me.
I must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
Oh, I know where you are.
Security must be getting light. Let's get this over with. You're dead on your feet. Think you're quick on your feet? I'm gonna call target practice. was gonna end this way.
Oh yeah? Well, tough luck.
Taste of not. There is no space in my inventory.
So I did a decent job by pretty much almost cleaning out this entire camp. Right, so now that I have them dealt with, there we go. Now I need to track one more person. I believe I know where they are. Just so happens I just have to cross this bridge and go a little bit further down the river. Okay, so I'll pick up those bones along the way. There we go.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory.
Well, let's go and deal with her, shall we? Ooh, I know where you are. I believe you're in here, aren't you? Come on, wherever you are. I know you're here. There you are.
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off. Damn it.
Oh yeah, you did slip up, didn't you? Now give me your blood.
I feel stronger. I must make room if I want to carry that. Yet another accomplishment. My bags are filled.
Okay, so I am going to need some sort of teleportation area. First, let's see what kind of good loot you have. I'll give you that, and you can I'll take the,
I must make room if I want to carry that.
right.
Even if you don't have the head pads on this model, head pads. I think giving you head pads.
You know, it was funny, I had an idea of, like, where the head pads would go on this model. A little hint, it's not on the head.
There is no space in my inventory.
Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but oh well.
I'm not gonna lie though. I would honestly fully expect that.
Alright, I see how you want to play it. And plus, you saw that they did attack first.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
You know what's funny now?
What?
As much as they're a pain in the ass to deal with, very soon I'll be able to take on treants.
Pretty easily too, huh?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Back at home. Alright. Talk about irony as well, the fact that we have to build mirrors despite the fact that vampires don't have reflections.
Well, a weird little fact is the reason for the reflections thing is because mirrors back in the day actually had a like silver backing to them.
I know, but it's just fucking funny the fact that we're going off the we're going off the stigma that that they're
Yeah, that they can't be seen in any reflection.
mm-hmm.
Honestly, honestly, yeah, that is pretty fucking funny.
So the fact that we have to, the fact that we have like a fucking mirror, and it's just like, yeah, that's all like, yeah, that's decent and all, but I
That makes
mean,
sense. That makes sense.
there we go. Interesting.
Recognize my power.
Okay, so now we need to upgrade this. So, let's see, what can we do? Oh damn, I'm actually looking fine for this outfit that I'm wearing. I couldn't see it from where I was standing, but I am actually looking a lot better with this.
Gotta agree there. Gotta agree there.
I mean, it's better than the tarps that I was wearing at the beginning.
Sorry, I gotta go now. 3.
Alright, so you can take care.
Take care, Swole.
See, what I fucking love about this whole thing about the whatchamacallit. There you go. So, long story short, I have a fuck ton of leather to go through. If you think about it, I have over 4,000 pieces of leather to go through. Or 4,000 pieces of rugged pelts. Which means I'm gonna end up getting fucking 4,000 pieces of leather. I swear to you, you can't make this shit up. Funny, because I could just leave that running away there without any, problem. Yeah, so I'm level 4 now. Like, oh no, I'm level 24, sorry. That's my gear level. So, I need to increase my armor skill while I'm at it. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do here is I need to I need 12 copper ingots. How the fuck do I make copper ingots? Yeah, production. We have a workbench, we have a woodworking bench. You know what? I actually just realized we're missing one little thing in this little area. So I wonder, did I pick up copper or anywhere like on my travels? Because I definitely would need to know like we have a merchant that could work. Although the camp. Oh, the bandit copper camp could be interesting to go to. I do need copper ore, and I need a lot of it, so... What do you say? Shall we infiltrate the bandit camp?
Fuck? Yes.
Oh, hang on. I forgot something. There we go. I swapped out one of my spells, so... It should be a little more entertaining going forward. So yeah, primarily we're just going to come up to this camp and pretty much slaughter anyone who's inside. As long as I don't run into the fucking tree ant again. There we go.
This isn't working.
I should get a shit on a couple orbs just for this shit. Okay, let's see, can we do a 2-for-1 here? See, as long as I can stay in the shadow, I can just stay here and just farm for copper. But I do have to get back at some point. What do you think was gonna happen, dude? I love the fact that they were trying to be stealthy, and in the end, they just ended up getting their arteries.
Getting their sit wrecked.
Man, not as much. You remember, I'm a vampire. I don't drink shit. I'm more of a blood consumer. It'd be funny to see if I can actually get home before the sun rises. Because I'm sure
Chances are there, but chances are also not there. What would be more surprising is if... Actually...
Nah.
Yeah.
Turns out I was actually walking around in a circle, so...
So, yeah, there's a bit more of a chance that you'll not make it.
Oh no, I definitely won't make it. But depending on where I am around in the forest means there is a lot of shade for me to work with. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the sunlight for a moment, but there we go. Back at home. And I believe I have enough copper ore to keep this going for a hot minute. Okay, so they're not using up as many bones as I was expecting.
Hmm. Which means they will last for a good while as well. Hmm?
Pretty much. Well, at the same time, I do have them paused at night, so it's like they don't use up a lot of...
Yeah. Yeah, since like let's face it, the mist braziers aren't really like needed during night.
Yeah, because I mean, like, obviously... you know, the, their main purpose is to provide me with shelter inside the base while I'm... Like, right now, they're doing the job, but once I build... Once I replace these, walls with stone, they'll, they'll rebound a whole lot better. Now, I just basically need to grab, there you go. Time to upgrade the hearth. Oh yeah, that's right, I need more leather. I need to pull out some leather. Alright, upgrade.
My place of power has
you go.
evolved. An achievement for sure.
So now I can actually have, like, proper castle gates, so...
Hello unknown version of Rich, how are you? How is stream going?
Hey, Moonbeam.
Hey, Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, if you've never seen this form, Moonbeam, this is my vampiric form. It's, usually what I take when I play anything to do with vampires.
Like for example, this game or Legacy Kane. Which you need to get back to Legacy of Kane too.
I know.
Well, Soul Reaver too. Because it has been
Oh, so you suck
while
blood in that
since you
form, so
played
your chest
Saturn-
can
since
be
you played
fuller,
Soul Reaver
lol.
2.
And not as much, Moonbeam. I just kind of stick with this because primarily it's, okay, so what I'm actually going to do is... Alright. Time to do some more renovation work.
This will not work.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
This will not work.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm?
since I now have a downstairs, the
Oh?
Recognize my power.
basically now that I have it downstairs and everything is kind of covered, it means that while I'm in here now, I won't need these things won't need to be burning down here. It's a different story,
Yeah,
like
they
it's a different story,
were
like
above.
when I bring this up here.
Yeah,
However,
because above still needs to be protected.
however, I do need to make a way gate.
As well. When you are able to. Button won't be able to be pressed for a little bit, but when you are able, love,
I know.
go take a break.
Ooh, I like that. What do you think?
I cannot build here.
Ooh, not gonna lie, the purple really suits ya. Then again, of course purple would suit ya. It's your color.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these things out of the way, and I'm gonna put the heart right back in there. Yes, it means I have to put down another floor there, but there we go. Because at least now the heart now has its own little fundamental place that it can be suited.
And just kind of, chill.
Yeah. have mirrors and I have gems, so that's fine. Ah, I see. Right.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral Love.
There we go. So I've cut down the amount of brazers that I use. So, long story short, it's now basically going to keep me sheltered for just a little bit longer. Oh, I see.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
There we go. There you go. The sun has risen. But because the Brazers being outside now, they actually give me shelter around the entrance to my castle.
An achievement for sure.
There we go. Now I just need to build a stone coffin. Uh-oh. Ow. Not what I wanted. That hurt. Ouch.
What were you thinking, love?
I was trying to get rid of the wooden coffin that I had and replace it with the stone one. And instead, I ended up getting rid of the fucking floor by accident, which ended up opening the roof, which poured a lot of sunlight into the castle.
Yet another accomplishment.
Accidents happen.
Indeed.
I cannot build here.
Ah, interesting.
Hmm?
So I have coffins now, so I can now charm humans
humans.
to come back to my castle, and I can convert them then into vampires. So once I start getting servants, then at that point I will no longer be called Alundra the Vampire. I'll be known as Countess Alundra, since I will have servants who will do my bidding.
Recognize my power.
Ooh.
I can hear the gears turning.
So for now, I'm gonna pause it here, because I did unlock an ultimate form, which is kind of described as dominate. So I think it's about time I gather myself a couple of servants and bring them back to the palace. So I'll be right back with you all. We will continue on building our little, well, I won't call it empire. Our little royal facility. Once I get back, and hopefully we can dominate more humans to become my servant. So I'll see y'all very soon. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully y'all didn't miss me too much now. Right. Let's see if we can gather some lovely individuals. You know what's interesting? There's a bandit camp just up here.
Oh.
Minds are so malleable.
Uh-oh. Are you going in bad?
Oh, jeez. Look at that biting off more than you can see, right? Really does seem like you might have bitten off more than you could chew. By pure accident, but still.
Well, it's not just that, it's also the fact that the fucking Treant ended up killing pretty much anyone I was willing to dominate here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
It's sad for you. That's it. Sad for you.
Oh, hang on.
Another bee. Another bee. Yep. Another bee and a kill.
Okay, so I need to figure out how dominate works. So so toggle dash. Grants you the power to dominate when event with an active blood type. You can.
You
What-
cannot use no spells while you dumb.
The mortal mind bends to me.
I fucking love it when they say that.
The mortal mind bends to me.
Okay, so Go. Okay, so actually need to figure out like what the hell how do I actually use Dominate? Like, do I actually have to have an active blood type, or... let's see. What does its, thing say? Oh... Well, I'm a nonce.
What happened?
Do not. You are under my command. Bend to my will. You are no longer using me.
Oh, I see.
You are in my grasp. You are under You are in my grasp. You are mine to control.
Okay, that didn't fucking work. Is there anyone else around that, you know, I could take?
Sanguine regeneration.
So, how the dominate thing works is...
You are mine.
Come on. Give in.
Your mind is mine to control.
So, now I just need to, now I believe I have to bring them back to, I think all I have to do now is just bring them back to my castle and then put a charm, put them into the, you know, put them inside the coffin. I just have to make sure that they survive long enough that they can actually, you know, remain as is. I see how it works now. Basically, I can only draw one.
I
One
will
person
make you
at a
There you go.
mine.
Yeah, so it'll take them about 3 minutes to convert from human to vampire. But while they're in there, they're slowly having their anatomy shifted from human to vampiric.
To vampiric. Interesting, interesting.
So basically, once that's done, I will now have a servant who will do pretty much all my bidding. And the good thing about that is, now that they're charmed, I can actually go out and hunt for another one. So what I'm going to do is, actually I just realized, technically,
Huh?
even though he is going to be a servant of mine, I just realized what that makes him.
A thrall.
Mm-hmm. He'd be a thrall to me. Which I think is actually going to do quite well when it comes down to it.
Good.
And the cool thing is, the Dominate doesn't seem to wear off either. It's like, as long as I have it running, I can always have quite a nice little influx of
People.
individuals. Like, watch this. See this person walking on their own?
Do not resist. Your mind is mine to control.
And just like that, I have yet another person under my command. Which means they'll now follow me back to the castle. And just like their little brethren, they too,
Just like a little friend.
just like their little friend, they too will also get converted. After that then, I have 2 thralls. Ooh, I hear more more combat going on. Ah, good, you're still following. Come on. Follow me into your new home.
I will make you mine.
Oh, we can actually name them.
Ooh.
Oh wait, that's interesting.
What?
So that if I get lucky enough, I can actually maybe charm very high-powered enemies in the future, and I'll have them work on my favor.
Welcome to your new life.
There we go. Valentina.
Up there.
Recognize my power.
Okay, I kind of figured out why one of my things is staying at a location longer than it really should. One word.
Hmm?
Weather.
Oh.
That's a little...
Oh, that's cool. I now have a throne. Like an actual, castle throne. And from here, I can actually pick servants and I can tell them to go and attack.
Go.
Go and attack certain, camps and bring me back the supplies.
Yet another accomplishment. You may bite it once.
So the second servant will be done in the next minute. Hmm. Ooh, hang on. I have an idea. Alright. There's my second ball already.
You will carry out my will.
There we go. We have Valentina and we have Wolf. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I need to make them some armor.
This will not work.
Let's see, what can we give them? Because they do need, I think they also need rings to help them with things like blood consumption as well.
Also, if my mic picks up my keyboard going click-clack, I'm talking to Trumpet.
That's okay. Right, there we go. Time for them to... Well, as the thing says, let the hunt begin. You have to admit, I look fucking terrifying in this throne. But I did send my two servants out into the camp, and I gave them both fucking level 3 armor as well. So,
Ooh.
they should have no problem taking on that camp. See, the cool thing about it is they can actually send off, see, while they're out on the hunt... Now, the thing's gonna take about 16 minutes to complete, and hopefully they'll survive that long enough to, you know, to not, get down. There we go. Putting a couple of tainted hearts into a blood press so I can make more blood essence. More blood essence means I can keep my even though I don't really need to be making more blood essence, but it's just so matter of me just being like, you know what? I don't have to make it, but I want to make it. Because basically for one tainted heart, I get 60 blood essence. So far, what I'm going to do is, I have two servants as is already, and they're both currently on a hunt. But hopefully by the time they get back, I will have a fuck ton of blood essence, general area loot, paper, coarse thread, and rugged hide. That should give me pretty much enough to keep me going. So... Well, the least amount that I need paper is produce a paper press. Do I actually have a paper press? I don't think I have a paper press. Let me see if I have a paper press. And no, I wasn't just gonna say that. See how often I can say it. It would've been funny though.
Shaois 1 angry get licked nerds peachy 420 mlum. Also, how you two doing?
Can't complain, Void.
I'm doing good, Void. Doing good. How are you doing with your cat girl sister?
Really, love? You had to call him out like that?
Every 28 la piece side eye.
You know
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, are you sure about that, Void? Are you sure about that?
I mean, what's he doing
I'm
there?
just enjoying some
you know,
new art.
What they do in their free time is up to them.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Oh, and
Well, look
Void,
no further than the echoes of the unknown.
I did
You will be welcomed with
see
open arms
the
by
new
fellow
art in
cryptids
the
and where you can
Lapis
relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e. Maximum Floof. And Lyra overpowered Dreamer.
Then again, it could just be me being the quiet little
So
thing
I
I
missed
am.
what you said.
Now you only tend to get quiet when you're trying to be a brat.
Can you blame me?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure about that, love. Because you know as well as I do that it's just in my nature. But Void, basically, I did see the ping in the Lapis server earlier. Interesting art piece, I will say. That is all I will say.
And hey, one day I'm really just like I'm rat farming at this point.
But I must go. Work on something.
Alright, boy. Take care of yourself.
Take care. And whatever it is, enjoy the process, okay?
Sneak out the room with Dreamer Tail.
Hey, give me back my tail,
More.
bitch! Get back with my tail!
Yana
And
underscore
more
games just
after.
rated the channel
Hey,
with
Yana.
more viewers PogChamp.
How ironic that Void disappears
What
as Yana comes in.
timing?
So
What
at Yana underscore
timing?
games.
Hey, Yana! Void running again!
So at Yana underscore games.
Void, I just gave Yana a shout out!
Even though I kind of expected that Yana would end up pulling Void back in. But Yana, how did your stream go?
Yeah,
Look,
how did,
Yana.
how did stream go?
He came with the raid.
Are you sure about that? Because he was here before you came in.
Spite sip,
Yeah,
spite sip.
Yana, he was here before... Yeah, he popped in. And plus, I have a little thing on my browser that shows who's a raider, who's not.
I'm just saying.
Void does not have that little
I have
raider
2 tabs
color.
open.
Basically, he had 2 tabs, so he could have been here a
Yeah.
while, but that doesn't mark him then as
But
a
that
raider.
doesn't... Well, thing is, it did for me earlier. Because I was watching Wild. Because I was watching Wild earlier,
Same here,
and
but
he
you
raided
didn't.
into you.
Same here, but my name didn't get picked up.
Mine did.
It went good.
For
I was
some
working
fucking
on chillin'
reason.
sub batch.
Yeah, it's weird. But hey, chillin'.
Nice one, Yana.
You know what? Just because I want to be a little shit. Hey, chillin'.
So at chillin' and vibing. I ain't here by.
Too late.
Hehe.
Too late, chillin'. Too late.
Fuck.
Actually, do you want? Since we're giving shoutouts.
Don't you dare.
So at
late.
Kitsune Dreamer.
Fuck face.
Not this clip.
You bastard.
I take that as a compliment, thank you.
I mean,
Spike cry, spike cry,
it
spike
isn't
cry.
possible to insult you.
Nope. The only way you can insult an Irish person is that if you can't handle your drink, but that's also impossible because I don't drink anymore.
That's why it's impossible
Uh-huh.
in regards to you. For me, it is possible to insult me, but it's also it's
Wattage
possible,
Saidi.
but it's difficult. Because there is very little that I genuinely get insulted on.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that these fucking things are working
Pedal
out.
Dreamer
over
Tail
here.
in the break room.
Hey, boy, give me back my tail.
I do believe you're
People
forgetting one
think-
thing.
Wattage
Alright.
Saidi.
Jesus Christ, I was gonna say how many fucking rats do I have? Give me a fucking hot second. How many rats did I create? Oh my god, I created 63 fucking rats.
Asterisk Snuggles Tail
Hold on,
asterisk.
I changed my reactive and it doesn't change on stream.
Yeah, you may need to refresh this.
I did.
Yeah, let me refresh it.
I swear to God, if reactive is worked on OBS,
Give Dreamer Tail back with it smelling like spearmint.
There you go. I'll push you
there
over
we
the corner so
fucking go.
that way you don't cover up the cleavage. Since most people, I can imagine, come here for that exact reason.
I wanna. There's a reason I swapped to Ryven, love.
Oh.
Ryven has a tail.
Yeah, but the tail will cover up the cleavage as well.
Not really. Ryven has a thin tail.
No, I mean, I can move you over. Not by much.
An ad break is starting
Because it would
soon.
either be that or you'd have to go over to
Cerebral love.
Lyra if you want the tail to be shown.
Hmm.
Because I know you have the tail there. But, you know, I kind of want to keep everything compact.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
By the way, I just realized that whole encampment that about the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I sent the serpents off to the camp, I was like, oh yeah, it'll be done in like 16 minutes or something, right?
Yeah.
No, it won't. I hovered over the thing, it'll be done in 15 hours.
So you read the hour marking as.
Well, in fairness now, it didn't give an actual, like, statement that it was going to be 16 hours. Oh god, now I have to recite it because you shipped it. You really are a brat.
Yes. Yes, I am.
For that now, I'm gonna make... I'll shrink you down to that size.
Fine enough. Fine enough. Just gives me a better view.
Well, it gives everyone else a better view.
Gives everyone a better view. Me included. 'Cause, you know, I
The
started
ad break
telling
is
her to
starting.
complain.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely
trying to
so you
do?
don't miss anything.
I just could have jumped onto the roof, but I didn't realize I'd end up jumping over the fucking staircase and end up on the ground.
Jesus Christ, love.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo dance.
And you know, I made quite a very interesting establishment
You
for
mean-
myself.
Yeah, that you have. That you have.
There we go. You want to actually do? I just really like this. If I have to, I can just go out and look for more servants. Well, those two are actually off doing that major hunt, and then I'll send the other two off to do even more hunting. However, the only difference is the second hunt that I'll send them on will be a whole lot less than. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can get another one.
You are under my command. Bend to my will.
There we go. That wasn't too difficult to get another thrall. And they're actually relatively close to my home. I didn't even have to go too far to grab this one. Come on, you. Time to turn you into another servant.
You will make a fine servant.
The only problem is that I can't have more than 3, so... Right now, this is the one that's going to have to probably linger around the castle for now. That'll be fun. Aha, the sun has risen.
Have a good rest of stream, Rich. I am heading to bed. Have a good night.
No worries, Moonbeam. Take care.
No worries, take care.
Right, time to get the grinder working. There we go.
A new revenant to suit my purposes.
Here we go.
Oh. That's unusual.
Hi.
So, you know how we've had night and all that?
Yeah? What about it?
Apparently we have a different night now.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe... I feel like that's either a blood moon
It is a
or
blood
an
moon.
eclipse.
No, it's a blood moon. I just need to figure out, like, what exactly a blood moon is. Oh wait, no, hang
If
on. I think blood moon is this. That's gonna keep my hunger filled during the night because it's a blood moon.
either that or it powers you up. One of the two. One of the two.
Let's test it, shall we?
I'm not making a dent.
Right?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Oh, he didn't do mine, but, well. That's kind of dangerous coming from me. The fact that, I see you. There we go.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
By the way, just to let you know, love,
I know. My mic had an issue.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I realized.
No, what gave it away?
I talked, was watching his stream, did not see my reacted.
I saw it reacting.
It wasn't reacting when the mic had the issue.
I saw it reacting the entire time.
I talked, and it for a brief bit of time after me seeing a little thing, it just light up when I talked. Yes, as you can see, I did update my status yes.
Cool. Hey.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Here we go. This is where I needed to come to.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Let's see. No, you don't have what I need.
Got you something special.
Got you something special.
Check out the goods.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Let's see. It's interesting that they have all these
Can
goods
I
and all.
interest you in a little something? Can I interest you in a little something? Wanna trade?
My bags are filled.
Oh, fuck. That's right, I can't teleport while I have shit on me. Alright. I mean, while it's still night, it's better... You know, it's better to head back, like, as soon as I possibly can. But the main thing is, I do have a thing that I can use to kind of get back there quickly. Here comes the sun now.
My bags are filled.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge, but...
He's back with Cinder.
Mm-hmm.
What God? Did you tell Justine to, like, make sure that I wasn't causing trouble?
You should know me by now.
There is no space in my inventory.
This time, though.
Hmm?
Did you seriously have to send it with Cinder this time?
What's wrong with sending Cinder?
Unnecessary. Look, I may be a little step, but when you get Cinder fucking involved,
Hey, she's just doing what she do best. Can't blame her now, can you? Ooh. Okay, so how is this gonna look? Ooh, I like. Yeah, I really like. Basically, the outfit I'm now wearing is, I'm basically wearing a warlock vest, but I still need to learn where I can get the boots and the gloves.
This will not work. I cannot build here. I cannot build here. This will not work. This will not work.
There we go. So... Okay, so I need to figure out how to make a page press. Hmm. Okay, so I think what I might need to do is I might need to go out and look for more bee blood.
Hmm.
Hmm. Interesting. Um. So my gear level is 26, but Gorspine the Ravager is 27. They're gonna be matched, but they're gonna be very, like, beefy to, to deal with. So it's like, sure. Um, Grayson the Armor, Foreman, Errol the Stonebreaker, Keely the Frost Archer, which I've already taken down, Finn the Fisherman, Nimble the Putrid Rat, I have the Fire Starter, which is interesting. I did the Chaos Archer. Who the fuck went outside?
Alan?
Oh, it was just my
Oh,
it was just my servant who did. That's all.
okay.
I was gonna say for a second where the fuck Magnus was because the sun's up, and if he's a thrall or a vampire, yeah, we don't want him. We don't want him fucking burning in sunlight. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure he's like smart enough not to leave the confines of the shadows. Oh, by the way, the outfit I'm wearing.
Hmm?
With the outfit I'm wearing, right? I did actually buy this, and I actually do like it, for one simple reason.
Oh?
You wanna know what this particular armor is called?
What is it called?
It's called a Warlock Vest. That
Not
makes...
surprising. Not surprising knowing you.
Well, I mean, it's a lot better than the armor I was wearing, which was Nightcrawler.
Anyway, the name itself is very fitting of you, love.
Mhm.
And you know why I say that.
Well, it all depends
I
on
know.
what... It all depends on what happens next week. This week. Because it may not... it may not be for much longer.
Mm.
I'm gonna go and see if, what's it called? I'm gonna go and see if they actually have the rest of the set. Because I do need the set a little bit.
God damn it, Trumpet. Why did you have to send me this? It's too good. Context, I forwarded you the... I forwarded you what Trumpet sent me
Wanna trade?
into DMs. But watch when you get a chance.
Oh, cool. I'll have a quick, look at that in a while.
I know.
Uh...
Can I interest you in a little something?
Wanna trade?
Okay, this is strangely good. Love it, but I hate it. Love it because it's like actually fucking good.
Wanna
Hate it because it
trade?
makes me feel fucking old. Even though it's just 5 years, but well, 5 specific years. You will see when you get to see it.
I'll believe it. Also, these merchants' stocks are going to shift there relatively soon, so that's why I'm just kind of waiting around here and just going to wait and see, you know, just going to wait and see what we can actually find. Because right now I already bought the book that gives me the Warlock gloves. Now I just need to see if I can find the book that gives me the Warlock
Break it, you buy it.
You know, it is kind of a shame though I can't just bring these guys back to the castle and then just keep them inside the castle with me.
Break it, you buy it.
Right, quick restock. Let's see what you got. Please tell me you got the boots for the Warlock next. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to wait another 15 minutes for the thing to restock. Fuck.
Damn it.
Eh. Fuck. Oh well. Not too bothered. Alright, come on. Let's get home. Yeah, long story short, I'm about to like... I'm pretty close to getting ready to fuck shit up. Because I do have some interesting wear. You know, that will benefit me a little bit. But you know what? Since it's nice, let's go on a hunt. I got a lot of free stuff on my inventory. Oh, you're the small little fucking camp. Whoops. Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebral Love.
Ah, that's cool. Okay. So primarily, if I wanted to, I can technically own two castles. But then again, I'm on my own, so it's like I'm not really too pushed
You wouldn't really
for pushing.
need for 2 bases.
Like one, yeah, I could potentially use it for like traveling and all that.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
There we go.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
That's better. So now I have a better weapon, got better tools, and I got something that I can bash someone over the head with. I think I'm pretty good so far with like what I've got. So I think what we are going to do is let's see who we have on our blood list. Oh my god, I could actually take on a bunch of fucking people. Shit, son. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can see it. Okay. Oh geez, the level 27s are gonna be no fucking match against me. But you know what? I think what I'm going to do is... I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to target Errol the Stonebreaker first, because he's only level 20, I'm level 39. It's like, he's going to be no match for me. Everyone else is pretty much weaker against me, so... I think I can actually do quite well. Hell, even Polara, the Fey Walker, is even weaker against me. Kodia, the Ferocious Bear. Cool. I get a bear form after that. Nice. Nicholas the... perfect. This is the fucker I was looking for. Nicholas the Fallen. Because if I kill him, I can get a treasury flooring and I can get a paper press. Those are exactly the thing that I need right now to be comprehending on the matter that I have to deal with. So I think what I'll do is I think Nicholas the Fallen is going to be the one that we will track, but for now, just for now, we'll what's that? I think for now we will kind of just wait it out for a second. I want to see if I can build up my whole, like, you know, my whole warlock kit. And once I'm able to do the whole warlock kit, I should be good to go.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Finally, you actually give me the fucking boots that I was looking for. sweet ass time.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Break it, you buy it.
Can I interest you in a little something?
There you go. I think that's more than sufficient requirement. The only problem with the things that I buy from the merchants is they're not teleportable, so I can't really like bring them back with me. Pain in the ass, really. So which means I have to go home the long way around. But I believe it's not too much of a ordeal. Again, like with me being a vampire, I just have to stay out of the sun. Which with the way that this forest is, that's easier said than done, you know? You know what? Just so the E-fuckers don't start chasing me as well. That'll do. Hey, time to get home. Can I take on this thing right now? Ow, dick. What do you know? He killed us. Which means if I was able to kill that thing, I wonder does that mean I could kill the Treant? I mean, I've got a very superficial weaponry on me now. Surely, I'm sure it's not going to be too much of a threat to deal with a Treant. Yeah, I know the train's not actually here. Shame. I was looking forward to taking on a decent fight. Jeez. I have to admit, this fucking sword is brutal. Yeah, like, no joke. Well, let's see. There you go. I'm now wearing full warlock gear. Okay, so... Shit, so the crossbow that I have actually doesn't require any ammunition. That's kind of dangerous being in my hands, especially with how fast I fired the damn thing. Also, on top of that, it's also due to the fact that my gear level is now in a full set. I'm now up to level 41.
God damn.
In other words, I'm actually able to take on creatures pretty much in Act 2 at this point. But pretty much everyone else in Act 1 is pretty much weaker than me. Literally.
Ay, ay, ay.
So, what I'm actually going to do is... I'm gonna work up to the, paper press. I'm gonna go after the weaker, what's it called? I'm gonna go after the much weaker, V-Bloods. You know, you used to be a lot stronger. Now you're just pile of
Now
shit.
you're just a fucking joke.
Exactly. You're a fucking joke to fight now. Like, for God's sake, I struggled taking on the Treant at the beginning, and now I just watched him fall in a matter of like seconds. I fucking love the fact that my character can just fucking vault down a cliff like that and fucking backflip while doing it. Like, you cannot tell me that that's fucking badass. You know what's funny about this? I'm about to head into a fucking camp. And these fuckers are going to be slain in like 2 seconds.
You're looking a little dead. You're about to look a lot of dead. What are you
That's
waiting
it.
for?
Come here.
Finish it.
Come here.
Hey, bitch. Yeah.
You weren't even being tracked, and I decided to take you down.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh,
Lurk
you too?
just woke up and not feeling the best still.
Hey,
Hey, that's okay, Luna.
take care of yourself, okay? Guys. You do. One of our sentiments here is self-care is self-care.
Yeah.
You're the trash, and I'm the shovel.
Which base? Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
Ow. Of course he's a threat. He's at level 44, and I'm only level 41. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
It's getting dangerous.
Damn it! Really? I was killed by a level... Okay, I'm gonna kill that fucker. Because apparently I was killed by a level 20 trapper. Not the vampire hunter.
Not the hunter. You got killed by a fucking trapper.
Yeah, so that fucker is gonna die. I'm gonna make sure he suffers.
But I will say, also be time love.
I'm aware.
Good.
Oh, And because of the fact that I was killed by the trapper, I'm gonna have him die in the worst way possible.
Oh?
I'm gonna have his friends watch him die.
Oh my god. That is evil.
I mean, it could be worse if he had a wife and child. I'll kill him in front of them.
I actually got fucking 7 minutes from that.
This is what happens when you really piss off a very angry vampire.
Usually, I would say, someone who's usually pretty. Hey.
Hey.
Tame in the sense of how you're usually not too aggressive.
Well, this is what happens when my vampiric side decided to show.
Yelling at my brain.
Ah, he's patrolling.
The hunter's patrolling.
Which
Maybe
me
you can take on that trapper. Without the hunter intruding.
Uh-huh. Hey, fucker. Rubens the foreman. I thought I killed you. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to kill you again.
An intruder, huh? Guess I have to handle this myself.
Yeah, I'm in. I know I'm in the sunlight, but
I'm gonna target practice.
It
No,
deals a lot of
this
damage
cannot
to
be
you.
the end.
okay, that one I can really get revenge on. I mean, I was killed by the fucking
That
sun.
was the sun. Yet you were a bit too ballsy there, love.
A pleasing slumber.
Hey, look, at least the vampire hunter is gone. I don't have to worry about him. But wait until my armor gets up a little bit higher, then that fucker's mine.
I would give you hand pets, but I'm afraid that you would bite me. And I do not want to be bitten right now. Maybe later, but not now.
I didn't realize you were afraid of my vampiric self.
Nah. More so I don't want to be a potential distraction.
Sun's going down. I think I'm patrolling nicely through the forest. I love the fact that wolf left his fucking rest of his wolf pack to fucking fend for themselves while he ran off.
And then came back.
Yeah. Just to die like the rest of them. Right, let me see, and because it's night now, I can really finish off Rufus. But first, there we go, much better. Basically, I'm fine as long as the blood hunter's not around. Or, you know, the vampire hunter.
The vampire hunter.
Oh, Rufus!
Lucky me. New decoration for the front gate just walked in. I'm gonna call you target practice.
There you go.
Always knew it was gonna end this way.
I feel stronger.
Oh, look, a guy looking at the water. Completely vaporized.
That is some Genshin logic there with that.
Watch this. Well, you all failed. What does that say about T? I don't need that. And don't need that. Or the actually no, hang on. That could come in handy actually. I don't need the fucking lumberjack axe. You know, why would I need that petty axe for when I've got something so much better? I didn't even see you. You know what? I'll let you live. Right, so once I end up going back, I do have a few things that I can unlock with the research table. But yeah, definitely I'm going to be playing this a lot more going forward because I actually am enjoying playing this. Oh, you fucked up, motherfucker.
My bags are filled.
I think we will leave those because even though there is a lot of hide that we can work with, I feel like it'd be a lot better to come back for that later. Anyway, I'm back in my castle.
My bags are filled.
There we go. Right, so I think we made enough progress today. I think this is where we can finish it for here. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more B Rising going forward. I definitely think I found my next vampire game when I'm not playing Soul Reaver. Right, so. I think that fits perfectly. We'll finish up. Okay, so let's see who we have online to raid. I do have a couple of people online. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I might actually know who we might raid into. Because since we are playing a vampire game, how do you guys feel about raiding into a vampire?
Oh? Does this vampire happen to be playing Dark Revival?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going over to say hi to Salem.
How did I guess?
Because how many people do you know are vampire-based VTubers?
True. True. True.
I mean, for you, that cuts it way down.
Yeah, because and plus, reason I asked is because, I mean, for fuck's sake.
They're the only vampire VTuber that is currently streaming right now.
Uh-huh.
So since you probably know like what, 3, 4 vampire VTubers?
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that only one of them is streaming now, yeah, that really cuts it down, doesn't it?
And look, you know I had to be at least one more time before you end.
I know. So let's go over and say hi to Salem. And let's give them all the love and support. Drop them a follow. Be nice to them. Tomorrow I will be back again. I think tomorrow I'm doing like another. I think I'm having another gaming thing because I'm still going through the artist block. So I think tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Sonic Forces. That's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, one of the black forces. One of the black horse. The black sheep. Why was I struggling?
You went.
Why?
You went through like 3 different animals there before you came to sheep.
Dude, I don't know why the fuck my brain wasn't fully fitting.
Yeah, you went like through 3 animals first before you said sheep.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can't make me. After all, I am still streaming. You won't want me to be quiet now for the end of my stream now, would you? Anyway, let's go and give Salem a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow. Be nice to them. I'll be back again tomorrow for some Sonic Forces. So again, to all my wonderful little cryptids, hope you take care of yourselves. Thank you, Yana, for the raid earlier, and thank you, Wild, for the raid. Pretty much at the beginning of stream. That was that caught me off guard.
Still sucked the fuck out of us.
Yeah.
I mean, like
me above everyone else, really. Because usually when they came in, when they saw me like this is not how I was supposed to be looking. They should have been able to see.
Usually are.
No, I don't normally look like that. Although, mind you, if I ended up looking like this, I'd probably look a little bit better for the Underrealm.
Jesus.
Who knows? Maybe in the future, me, Wild, and Tiny would probably end up collabing something together. Can you imagine that?
Maybe eventually.
An
but-
avatar, a terror, a shapeshifter, and a vampire all like teaming together. Holy shit, that'll be a hell of a team. But yes, we're gonna
That
go
would
over.
be one hell of a team.
We are going to go over and say hi to Salem. Make sure you give them all the love and support. Drop them a follow. Be nice to them. First of all, take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, sleep well, drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you deserve to do so. And I see what you did there, Miles. Thank you for that. Well,
I could personally care less.
take care, my wonderful cryptids. Bye bye.
The screen is done, but the vibe's still here. Thanks for stopping by, it's been so clear. Laughter and games, good friends all around. Immortal Ridge keeps the good times sound. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Ridge. From day to night, the journey flows, leveling up as the energy grows. Memories made, they're here to stay. We'll pick it up on another day. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Ridge. Chat's still glowing, the love is strong. Together we've been vibing all along. This isn't goodbye, it's more like see ya. Next stream's waiting, we'll be there to meet ya. Stay a while, don't forget the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick.